Okay. I've switched a route. I can't be bothered with that milk. Too many people on it trying to meet TRMZ, I think, for me. Can't be bothered with that at all. Right. Okay, let's see where I've got a spawn. Can't show though. Bit of a shit spawn for what I want to do. The only thing is on this one you can't. I mean, I could. Could just go for a respawn, I think. Okay. See what we get this time. Could do with being up sort of further north, you know, like Berezino way, Nishnoi, any of those places. And there you go, Berezino. Excellente. Doing that usual bug thing when you first come in. Jittering around everywhere. Let's see what we can find in here. Nothing there. Nothing. Right, we're back, dude. We're from Fresh, and I'm going to try and at least do a bit of the quest on this one. So this is Chernarus, the little questy thingy, runny thingy, doody-doo. Should be some hunting stands up here. Is it on this tree line or the next one? I think it's this one. So Berezino. When you first start playing Noitis, just learn the coast, mate. Just go on Chernarus, just learn the coast. It's the Vicar zombie. And then no hin. Ooh. Now there's a good find straight away. Already things are looking up. The reason I'm making this early is not with the intention to use it, but just because it takes up loads less space. Okay, we'll have to do it if we just spin that round. And spin that round like that. And there we go. Okay. Take that. Yeah, I think I've had enough of that mill cart on my. I like from the playtest, and I've done it sort of off streaming that. I can't really be bothered with it, being honest. Right, so mission, find spark plug. It's number 1. And then number 2 is just whatever happens. We we need to find the sparky pluggy, and I'm going to go towards sweat after this. Oops. What are you doing with your trousers? Look at what I've done there, for fuck's sake. Come on. Get a grip. Get a grip. Don't think we could put that there. Oh, there's another collar dress. Perfect. So collar dresses, dude, are always worth picking up because you get 6 rags out of it. So I've already got rope. And that's all we need to survive. As long as you've got a knife, dude. That's all you need on DayZ to survive, just a knife. Because when you got a knife, you can fish. And you're not going to starve, basically. Bit dangerous doing this near Berezino PvP, but anyway. Right, so now we can do food. So we just need to find some starter loot now, really. Now we've got, that's the survival finished with, really. You can get loot off the Z, spark plugs off the Zeds on here are quite common. But what I want to do is just go to the well, which is over here. There's a freaking zombie right on it. Come to me. Oh, he's got a stab vest. I could do with that. This one will do. Nice. Yeah, and remember, dude, if you can't find a knife, yeah, you know, any hammer or pickaxe, or you can just bang against a rock and make a knife that way, or you can, if you see bones on the floor, you can make a knife that way too. So there's always a way of getting a knife early, really. Not just finding one, you know. As I say, once you've done that, you're set then. You're set. Like, obviously, knowing the position of the wells helps a lot as well. So, like on Chernarus, I know where all the wells are, so... If you see things like a shovel as well, dude, around, like a shovel or a hoe or anything like that, dig your worms up early. Because you could have a knife and end up ruining it digging up worms. So if you dig it up with a hoe, you're getting like 3 worms out of every single thing. Yeah, I think you can now. I think you can smash the glass bottles with the last update. I think with the last update you can smash the bottles now. I've not tried it yet. But it gives you an option to break the bottle. Someone else has dropped a stab vest there. Okay. I'm going to do PD in a minute. we'll just do these. What's that? 16 slot. What have I got? 9 slots. So I'm going to take that. A little bit more storage. I've never found anything on this roof, but I'm looking anywhere. Oh my god, so that's dropped loot, that. That's been dropped there. But we'll take it. Yeah, it is a new one though, dude. It only came with the last up because the glass bottles haven't been with DayZ for very long. But oh, gun cleaning kit. That's a find and a half for this time of the game. Slightly worried that the door's shut. Ah, I know why it is. It's because it's been on restart, hasn't it? So I'm not worried the door's shut now. It's just the restart. Not really expecting to find anything in here, quite honestly, but we're here, so you may as well try. You don't know where the loot cycle's at. Fucking hell, how many zombies are aggroing? I think we've aggroed half the town. Right, that locks those two in. Fuck me. Loads of them, isn't there? Oh, bottle that. We need that. We'll have to take this one out now because we need the bottle. I think she's got a backpack as well. Hello? Hello?
Yo.
Yo, dude. You alright, mate? I've just spawned in.
Okay, I will let you run, no problem.
Alright, mate. I've just killed a Z in there. I'm just coming out the front door, so you know where I am. I go towards sweat, dude, so... Got nothing to fight with that. Just seeing if we can see any spark plugs. Don't usually get anything in those containers at the end anymore. I'd like to take that rope, but I don't know where. We could get rid of the tripwire. In fact, if we do that... Oh no, that's still not going to work. I'm happy to get rid of that, to be honest. At the moment, we need stuff to make a start. Yeah, they're frigging everywhere, dude. Those Zeds. Absolutely everywhere. They're not that tough on this server, really. Nice. tell you what, I can still take that truck. I've got the bag. I'm forgetting I've got the bag, haven't I? I can take that tripwire back. Where did we put it? Which one was it in, guys? There. Yeah, I was forgetting we had the friggin' doofer. Denim shorts. Have we got? Take those. Oh, is that? That's a. This dude's got a burlap. So we'll get that in a minute. Let's just sort this one out. Burlap, good. Okay, get rid of that shitty sling one. There's the burlap. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Sport a mag. Oh, rangefinder. We'll take that. We can, yes, it's already gone on the courier bag. Right, okay. That's good, that's good. So I think what I'm going to do now is just, I might do a bit of fishing. Just because we're going hungry. Almost on this, you know, it's like I didn't know, should I be going through Berezino there, looting? I don't know. I don't know. Definitely got a bit of starter stuff though, just need a gun now. So don't forget guys, please like and subscribe. All the streamers are down on views at the moment, so it helps a lot. Just trying to think where I want to go from here. Well, let's start gathering together the stuff for fishing. Let's do that first. And then in fairness, now, because we got the burlap, we don't need the extra rope, because that's the only reason I was carrying 2 ropes. So what we'll do is let's make the burlap sack up. Now what I'll have to do is drop everything a minute. Like it. It's a fur one. Very nice, very nice. Of course it's starting to rain. Of course it is. Okay. Interesting. Alright. The only thing I don't like is kind of damaging this knife, getting worms really, but I think we're going to have to get a couple of fish together because we just need to, don't we? It'll take the knife to damage, but what can you do? So let's craft a rod together. Okay, good to go. So Riffy's not a toxic on this server, but we don't really need to. I've never found any. I've searched this 3, 4, 5 times. I've never found any sort of guns or anything interesting here, so I'm just going to bypass it. And we'll just deal with the survival shit first, I think. Obviously on normal Riffy you'd find a load of stashes up there, but this ain't normal Riffy. I mean there is, I've put a fire barrel in there. I just think I could fish round here and then use the fire barrel, but yeah, I might do that, you know. Not like we've got loads of stuff to lose, is it? Fish here. Nice. Mackerel. Yes, I think I'll do that. Just spotted as well, I have got some powdered milk there, so... Fucking hell, I've got a cold now. Great. And the matches will be wet because it's raining. But at least we've caught the fish straight away, that's something. Let me check these matches. I bet they will be wet, I'll bet you. Yeah, so that's not going to work, so we're going to have to get some bark. Let's see if we can get some bark. That'll work. No, it won't. Knife's badly damaged already. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to use the fire barrel. So this is a risky manoeuvre, this, that I'm doing. I mean, A, we're at Riffy, so lots of people will still come in, especially if they get a barrow spawn, they'll come and search the ship and blah-de-blah. So it's a bit of a risk, this, if I'm being honest, but do you know what? I don't care. It's not as if we've got loads of gear, we've not even got a gun, so I'm going to do all the shit here and then we're going to move on to sweat. You running around just with a big piece of firewood. Okay, nothing there. Stock for a Vega. Better hat, we'll take that. So, okay, so this one doesn't have the fire barrel there. Now there's a nuisance. It's because I'm so used to the Malsk. And the Malsk has a fire barrel on that floor that you can cook in. I wonder, let me just have a little look at this. If I can do it here, I don't think I will be able to, but I'm going to have a go. It'll either work or it won't. There's only two ways it's going to go. Yeah, it's not letting us do it, is it? Okay, well that's fucked it. Could break that back down. Maybe not. Yeah, I can't believe we've not been able to do a fireplace there. Could be because it's raining, to be fair. Could be because it's raining. I can't see below me because I'm bloody running around with a big frigging fireplace. See, I don't really want to do this fire outside. That's the thing. I know, dude. We do need fire. You're right. We need fire. I just don't know. There is a shed up there. You know where the lighthouse is. That could be a thing. We could just go to the shed where we were a minute ago, and then the rain doesn't matter. We could just do it that way. That'll work. One thing, dude, when you're a streamer that I don't want you to copy is when we start running along, I will use the flare. And I just do that so everyone can still watch the stream, but you wouldn't want to do that if you're playing the game kind of on your own, you know? You wouldn't want to be running along with a flare. So it was up here somewhere, wasn't it? Was it there? Yeah. I'm slightly worried now because that fire's soaked that we won't be able to light the frigging thing. Oh no, we can. We're good. There you go, dude. That'll work. Shit. So that didn't work because the fire's damp. Holy hell. Holy shit. Right, okay. I can't even see the frigging door. Now I can't even find the shack. I don't want to use the torch till we start moving, you see. So I've put this on this side there. And then what we'll do, we'll cut these up. I'm going to see if I can do this another way now. Right, come on, last chance saloon. I think we can do it that way. I think it was more because it was soaked. I think I think we'll be able to do it here. Okay. Come on. Keep your fingers crossed. Come on, don't go out. Yay. Okay, that worked. Right, so we'll break that down. If anyone comes along, we've had it, but what can you do? What can you do? Holy hell. We got it, dude. We got it, no notice. I still don't know if I'm saying that right. That's going to have to be it, though. Another little tip for you, dude. If you see there, where I'm going over where it says fireplace, if you hold on to your mouse, drag it over, and then you can roast like that, and that's great when you're trying to do a fire in a tree. Because the hit marker goes all around the tree, you can't light it, but if you do it that way, you can light it. You can bury the fire in a tree, hide it. What happens with this, if anyone's nearby, they'll see it because it kind of glows. It hides it from, like it's shining out, but if you were passing it, you'd know there's a fire, so we've just got to hope that no one passes by. That's all you can do. You can only do so much to sort of defend yourself, you know? Now on this server, you have to blow on the bloody food as well, or it won't cool down, and then you get ham-bugged because of the recent update, but nice. At least I got something. I'd get the 7 bit, so I got the notice 7. But yeah, that's a good tip for you, dude. Making a fire by dragging the fireplace in. I'll say you go to try and make it in a tree, it won't let you light it because the hit marker's all around the tree. It's a glitch, really. Like, well, not more of a bug. It shouldn't do that, but you just do that little trick I showed you. I'll show you another one here as well, dude. Right, if you do this, so there's the fire. If I turn around like that the other way, drag that in, watch this. So if you want to watch, the fire's behind me now, but if you want to watch that way, say you're in a tree and you want to watch out that way, you can do it. Oh shit, fire's gone out. We can cook this on the embers now anyway. I'm not too bothered. That stick will actually stick out of the other side of this. I'd like to keep the fire going just because I've got a cold, so I will get another stick in a minute. I might make a torch as well. A lot of firing going on down in Berezino there. Ah, I didn't put the. Did you know why? I didn't put the freaking firewood on. For God's sake. No, what's no wonder it bloody. Oh, that's good. One of them's cooled down, which doesn't usually happen without blowing on it on this server. So that's a good thing. And I'll be able to relight that just by blowing on it as well. Yeah. Well, TRMZ wouldn't approve of that, dude. Those tips. But I just think, well, it's a game. Just do anything to your advantage as long as it's not cheating. There you go. Right, I think we've got one more fillet to do. So I'll get that done now. And if that should stay going long enough where we can do a torch, and then we'll just move down the beach with it. I think it stopped raining as well. Oh well, it's an adventure if nothing else. There is a medical at Sweat. I've got an idea actually to keep that fire going. What we'll do. Right, that's all the fish done. So we'll break this down. What should we do? Should we do it on 2? Keep those pristine ones as they are. They have recently noticed nerf this, so you used to be able to dry yourself really fast with a torch. They've nerfed it on the last update, but I think it's still quicker than if you don't make one. So I'm gonna do it this way. Thought I heard something outside there. Didn't mean to do that. I was trying to dry my clothes and I peeked the door. Well, not too bad, you know. Okay, fire's gone out. That's okay. What? Don't ask me what happened there. More bugs, I think. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Now I can see fine, if I'm being honest, without the torch, but just for the sake of you guys, I'm going to run with the torch. So if I get shot, it's your fault. Yeah, it's definitely lightening up. So you'll see streamers do this, running with a torch at night, but you won't see many normal players do it. And the reason us streamers do it is because if you don't keep the screen lighted, people will stop watching. Now if I was fully geared, I don't think I'd do this even while I'm streaming, because obviously it's not a good play, is it? Olympics. Oh, this is good. Yeah, it's getting light, guys. It's getting light. Now that is a find. One fishing rod. Excellent. Okay, just got two more fillet here. I mean, may as well eat these. There's no point in frigging about. I might keep one actually. Got storage, haven't we? So what we're doing is we're looking out there to see if the buoy is coming out. That's what's got the key card on. Often spawns sort of that way out in Sweat, but we're quite a way off from Sweat yet. You know, we've just come through Riffy, so we've got quite a way to go yet. But we're dry, we're warm. We're pretty much hydrated as well. Of course, the other thing we'll do is we'll look at Beraziki and see if we can find a boat. But I'm going to stay up this end, and our two things are a spark plug and boat. But if we see the buoy out there, we'll just swim to it and get the card. Another rod. What condition's that one in? Badly damaged. What's the one we've got damaged? So that would be a downgrade. So yeah, let's just keep going towards Sweat. Why? What? I didn't see that. That's what I must say. You know, when that cloth was there. And I thought, what have I done with it? Oh my god, what an idiot. Cannot be serious. Cannot be serious. Gagged myself out. I remember I won a really good PvP battle a couple of months ago. I thought the dude was still alive. Went to tie him up and tied myself up. So I won the battle. Did really well. And it was a really good shot with a blaze I got on this dude. And I went to tie him up and tied myself up. And it was handcuffs as well, so it took me ages to get out the thing. I'm going to eat a little bit more because it'll help get rid of the cold. So, visibility is pretty good. It's not like crystal, but it's pretty good, so we've got a chance of seeing the buoy if it's out there. I know. You'll always get comedy with me as well, notice, dude. Don't get any of that slick stuff that you get with the top streamers. Right. I'm sure they've done the same. Is that in better nick? Yeah. I'm sure it didn't. I think TJ found some good shit on one of these ladders. I'm gonna have a little look. I'm sure he found a gun on the top of one. Shaggy McShagster. First time stopping in, alright, dudes. Well, it's been very quiet recently, mate. It really has. Teddy bear. So appreciate you coming in, mate. We've got Notice in there. I don't know who else is lurking, to be honest. Usually my streams get a few more people on a bit later on, like while TRMZ's streaming and that. It is important to have a laugh, Notice. Plenty of them with me. Yeah, so it gets a bit busier later on, dude. But you and Notice can hold the chat up. So just what I'm doing now then, so we're on Chernarus. We're gonna do that, we're gonna have a go at the quest. So I've come up to, so often you can see the buoy out there, that's one of the spawn points. Now if we can't see, we'll probably end up going to Berenziki, but I want to try and find a spark plug if I can. Just got to be careful here because it is a spawn zone. Shaggy McShagster. Always turn round. He just fell in. Didn't even need to do anything. Yeah, Naheem, yeah, I've not played that one yet. I tend to shy away, like when the big streams are playing something, I tend to shy away from them a little bit. You know, while they're hyped, and then come back onto them. Shaggy says hello, Notice. McShagster. Right, come on. We're gonna find all sorts of good shit in here, not. There's nothing. That was hilarious. Yeah, he just fell in the water because he thought it's better than dying, even though technically, being a zombie, he is already dead. is where we get shot sneak attacking these friggin' Zeds. Oh, look at what we've just found. You are kidding me. You are kidding me. So we've found a spark plug already. So I'm gonna go to Bereziki and see if there's any I don't believe that. Can you put these in on your belt strap on this one? I think you can, can't you? Well, maybe not on this one. That's a shame. Got to make that sure. Yeah. Well, actually, I'm doing a little like sort of highlights thing, so I might slap that on the highlights one, like a 2026 highlights so far. I might do it on that. Nice noitus. So Noitus is from Finland. Shaggy, where are you from, mate? I can't believe we found a spark plug. I'm surprised he didn't hear me sneeze as well. Philly, eh? Been to Pennsylvania State, dudes, while spending time in Ohio, but really only the airport there, just on hopper flights. I've not been to Finland. Heard it's expensive in Finland, so it'd be no good for me. There you go, Shaggy. Got an answer out of Noitus now. Now he's filled his pipe. Come on, be a boat. Be a boat. All we need's just a boat. This is where we could do with TJ's X-ray vision. I tell you what as well, let me just see, because I know my settings went back. Let me have a look on options. Video. Yeah, it's gone back to poor, so for some reason it doesn't save. So I'm going to put those both to high. Apply. Back. Continue. So for some reason it sets, that looks better, doesn't it? Hold your tongue, flyers. Hold your tongue, like it, like it. Now, obviously, there'll be other people that aren't watching this as a stream, so I'm going to tell you now. So on Saturday this week, I'm doing an event which is, I've forgotten what it's frigging called. I'm gonna have to have a look. Just hang on. I'll tell you exactly what it is. Just hide in this tree for a minute. Hope we don't get killed. Right. So Saturday, we've got an event on which is called Blackjack. I've forgotten the freaking name. Hang on. There's no hope. There really is no hope. There you go. Right. Right. Blackjack Valley it's called. And there's basically 10 teams of 4 people. You've got to hold a flag down. Like the first phase is looting. Then we've got to hold a flag down. Sounds pretty cool. That's going to be 5 p.m. UK time, which I think is about dinner time for you, Shaggy. I think it'll be about 1 o'clock for you, Noitus. No, I'm all right. You see, I don't get involved because I don't like football. And that's when I say football, I mean English football or soccer. I guess you call it over there. I don't know. Not looking like there's a boat here. Sometimes it's round the corner, so I'm not going to rule it out yet. If there is one, we'll just get in it. I won't even loot the town. Yeah, I'm going to go right to the. I'm sure, but when we found one, it was right in the corner at the back. I'm clutching at straws looking around this bit, but you never know. Okay, right, there's no boat here. That's okay. That's okay. So all we're going to do then is go back down the coast that way. But now what we need to do as well is... that's right, Noitus, dude. Yeah, I'm not into team sports. That's what it is. So, like in real life, I play golf a lot. At least every other day, I'm playing golf. But that's an individual sport. I have done it at our club where, like, you know, we've done the competitions, and obviously, I don't need those really. Yeah, we've done competitions where it's a team, so it'd be me and my mate and versus, shit like that. But yeah, I'm not good with team sports. I don't even watch, like on the golf, I don't even watch Ryder Cup. I prefer watching the singles. I'm going to take that just in case because this knife's had some treatment already. I saw something there, fishing hook. May as well take it. Of course, now we're finding loads and loads of food, or we don't even need to worry about shit like fishing. But I ain't gonna complain. Come on, just need a gun. Just a pistol would be great. Okay, Pat, nice. Withers a Gorky bar. Some more matches. What's the hat condition on that one? Warm. I'll take that as well. Probably would have been pristine, but I've used the knife to fight. Collar dress, that would have been great earlier. You don't need it now. Right, that's it here then. So we need to just push back. Basically, we need to go straight south now, all the way down the coast, and try and pick up a boat on the way through. So all we've got to do is just pick a boat up. I'm more lucky to get that spark plug though than to find a boat, because it's the plug that's the hard bit. Yeah, well that's right, no, and it's like Shaggy over there, you know, they have football and, you know, baseball, basketball, which we don't really have that over here. Obviously we have our version of football. But like basketball and baseball, we don't really have. I went to watch baseball in Texas, in San Antonio, and I actually really enjoyed it. Went to watch an actual match. It was really, really good. Nice people. Whereas when you go like to watch English football, it's as rough as a bear's arsehole. Rough as a bear's ass. Well, I play off 18, notice. So I'm expected to lose one shot a hole. That's my England golf handicap. So I'm what you call a bogey golfer. Our course is par, what is it? I think it's par 72. Depending whether you're playing off white or yellow tees. It could well have been. It was a long time ago. That sounds. Now you've said Spurs. That sounds familiar. Yeah. Yeah, it was really good. Obviously, I didn't really know what I was watching because we don't really have that over here. But it was really. I enjoyed it. I really did. Yeah, that sounds right though. San Antonio Spurs. We were in Texas for about a month, and I loved it. I loved the state, you know. Yeah, the state. San Antonio. Yeah, it was good fun. The risk here is should we go into sweat and like check PD and shit? Hello? Hello? What it gives is that it's just some extra shiznick. think he's died, hasn't he? Has he friggin'... That doesn't look like a proper death position, though. Does it? Oh well. He might have logged when he saw me bloody kill him. Well, I didn't do enough to kill him, Shaggy dude. I can't understand that, really. I didn't do enough to kill him. Tell you what, I've only just noticed that we haven't got the cold anymore. Oops, that was shit. He might have come back in and just got a respawn. But his body didn't look in, you know, in the proper death position to me. Oh, bit of food. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a little bit of looting here. Gee, there is a lot of zombies on this server. Bit laggy as well, actually. Thought that was a dude then. Yeah, we got the fire done quick enough, I think, and we got the oh my god, we've actually got a gun. No, we are. Well, I'm not even going to take that. No mag with it. I think we'd struggle to store it as well. Oh, actually, we got 7 rounds for it, but no mag. What I want to do really is just get straight to PD here. I don't want to upset half the zombies on the server doing it though. Do a few of the houses as well while we're here. Come on. Shit. Fuck me. There's a zombie every corner. Every freaking corner. I'll go around the back here. Oh, you Willy dude? No, it's you know the one me and TJ were on the weekend. You know, doing the quest line. It's that one. The quest server. Questy Chernarus. I thought I'd come back and try and do it on my own. Well, he's not getting any confession out of me, Shaggy dude. We got Shaggy and Notice in. You guys, Willy. Willy's a veteran, guys. Oh, and Willy, how's your granddaughter, mate? All right. I know he asked last time, but just What I'm going to do here is just nip to the well very quick. Mind you, I'll do PD first because it's on the way, innit? Fuck me. No storage at all. I enjoyed that on the weekends, Willie, the playing Chernarus again on the quest line. So that's why I thought I'll have a go of it now again. Fuck. Come on then, Captain. Right, this will have been looted to within an inch of its life because the frigging door's open. So I'm not expecting to find anything in here. Just got home from work. She's doing great. Oh, nice one, dude. Good. So you don't think she'll have to go back then, mate? Yeah, there's no. I thought there wouldn't be anything in here, but I thought it was worth a go at the same time. So what we'll do, we'll just go to the well and then get out there, I think. Loot a couple of houses while we're here. We may as well. That hoodie, can we get that on that slot? Yeah. Oh, we could. Bit of extra storage. Just so okay, so it was just a virus then. Shaggy says hello, Willie. He's from Philly. Shaggy's from Philly. Fucking stopping like this is ridiculous. Right. Somewhere around here, though. Well, one of these back bits. You see why I'm going like this? It looks like I'm being like overly bloody. They might come in handy later. But there's so many Zeds that you're actually gonna slow yourself down if you don't crouch walk, because you're gonna upset half the friggin' server, you know. Right, if we leave those Zeds up there. I think the well, yeah, the well's over there, isn't it? Kentucky. Kentucky, baby. Yeah, I've always had a lot of Americans. The channel, Willie will tell you, we used to have loads of people on the channel all the time. It's something I made a video on recently about how streamers now are getting so many less views. Just because they're not getting pushed anymore by YouTube. Hideous looking thing, this bugger. Little bit of leg. Got that potato's gone on my thing. May as well take what food we can. Hate this well because it, how easy is it to snipe from here? Yeah, hopefully, Willie, one day it'll start going up again. But it's been the same for all streamers. So like the big streamers, although they're still getting loads of views and that, they're getting a lot less, and it's not anything they're doing wrong per se. It's just the fact that YouTube have changed the algorithm. And the algorithm is kind of based now on, say if you've done a video that's 20 minutes long, that everyone's watching it for 20 minutes. But if you're doing a 7-hour stream, people are coming in and out, And then they base the next video, how far they push it out there, and what you did with the last one. So even the running man, he might have had 5,000 people come on the stream, but because a lot of them are just coming for 20 minutes, the new algorithm penalises that. So it's a nightmare, really. That said just appeared through the frigging wall. Huh? Right, I'm sort of fixing to get out of here, to be honest. Couple of houses here that may have a gun, so we'll sort of loot them as we go. I think my knife just ruined it, did. Good job we picked up another one. Best moonshine. Nice. Oh dear, I struggle even drinking like a glass of wine is strong for me. Another knife. That'll do. I'd like the knives because that one's just ruined, so... Come on, missus. Willie, I was just saying, I've got an event on this week. It's weekend on Saturday. It's 5 PM. I think Muller's in it. You know the streamer Muller. He's one of the bigger ones. So yeah, it's 5 PM American. No. Yeah, sorry, it's 5 PM my time, which is about sort of midday America, depending what state you're in. Willie's uncle still makes the moonshine. God. What did they call it in America? Prohibition. Was he a runner? I know we've not looted loads, but I'm surprised we haven't found a... Won't be a minute, guys. Just changing my lighting. Hang on. I'm back. Right. Okay, so we know what we're doing. So basically, my job now is to go down the coast till we find the boat. That's kind of all I'm interested in, but I'm just trying to loot a couple of things at least, just to see if we can find a gun that we can use, you know. Dead dude, so that's another bandage for us. That's been there a while, that body, because there was flies on it. And another. Where's Plum's knackered? Can't use his plum. Thought he aggroed. Okay. May as well have a quick look here. Don't know what it is today with me, and I just cannot seem to find a frigging gun anywhere. Thinking loot a couple of these and then see what we can come up with. Like food wise, we're sorted. Water, we're sorted. All survival's finished. You're encouraging each other, you two, Noitis and Willie. Right, come on. Just a shotty with 2 shells in it. Right, nothing there. So we're going to get out of here. I'm going to go down the beach way. We'll eat a bit of food on the way through. Just make sure that buoy hasn't come back out as well. Now we know down to about the thing is we'll get a load of stuff when we find the boat, because as soon as we find the boat we can go to all of the places where we can get good gear. There's a boat there, I can see it. I thought I saw, that's a weird spawn there, but that'll do guys, that'll do. Right, now it gets good. Get out of this freaking spawn zone, into that boat. That's another one's just fallen down there. Did you see that, dudes? You missed that before, Willie. Went to attack a zombie and he fell in. Well, that one fell in just on his own. Didn't even attack him. It's just a burlap by the look of it. I think it's just spawned in that, because I think we would have spotted that on the way through. Don't know what's going on there, Nightis. Freaking hell. Now don't forget guys, please subscribe to the channel. I always say this, you'll get bored of this Nightis and Shaggy and everyone. Willie's used to it. Please subscribe, please stick a like on the video. If you go back guys, if you want to know what's going on at the channel, if you go back in the chat a few till you get to the Nightbot where it says Discord, you can join the Discord and speak to me there too. Don't think you're on that, Willie. You should join the Discord. Oh fucking hell, the boat's there. Gone flying past it. Miles away. Viz is going now, isn't it? Let's put those bins on that. Spark plugs on slot 9. Yeah, a bit of a problem that the Viz has gone, but thanks, Shaggy dude. Double thanks. Yeah, I'll put the announcement up about that thing I was on about on the Discord. I've just not got round to it yet. I don't know why. I think it's because I've only recently, another streamer contacted me about it, and that's when I signed up, so need to get the shit out of here. Right, well this engine's actually flashing, so we're going to have to fuel this one up. Right, so I think we'll probably stop in Solnici. That's a worry that though, because that is flashing, that one. Solnici's quite a way down. Actually, no, we can stop at Barrow, can't we? It's risky, but we can stop at Barrow. It'll take ages to refuel. What I'll do, I'll stash the spark plug. Be looking out for the buoy as well. But yeah, usually when you suggest to me that someone's used this boat, because usually when you get in it, it's just on yellow, but it's like flashing, or amber, whatever you want to say. But it's flashing this one, so. Yeah, that's going to be the best play if we hide the spark plug and the boat to a certain extent, and then what we'll do is just heard a shot there. Then what we'll do is, if we do die, we can come back to the boat and find the plug as well. So that'll work. That'll work. So I need to get in sort of reasonably close to where the... I don't know whether to risk it and go as far as Solnici, but I don't think we'll get there. There's Riffy. Oh, that was another boat there, but it isn't. So if we get roughly level with where the petrol station is. No, I don't know. I might just try. I might try and just keep pushing. If we did the Solnici one, it's not as far to go with the. I've only got like a glass bottle for the water. So if we do Solnici, yeah, I think I'm going to do that. It is a risk, this, guys. It has to be said it's a risk, but... Oh shit, it's an oil rig there. So here's even more of a risk. Because I was that busy looking at the land, I didn't see the fucking oil rig. So on the weekend we went on to the big rig, me and TJ, and got friggin' shot by a guy that we think may have got stuck there because there was no boat there. So we think he got stuck on the rig and then just got lucky we came along. I think he logged back in there. We've got to go here because we've got a chance of getting a gun. That's what we need, really. Thought that was a boat, then it's not. It's just a. It's not a dive, it's just a, what's the name, bit of scenery. Okay. Get the Sparky. Well, let's thought we had I think when I came on it was restart, Shaggy. So, oh, nice one, Notice. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that, mate. Don't have to do that, dude. I better put some more videos on the members side then. So you start off, notice, when you start on your membership, I'm not sure what rank that is. Willie might know better than me. You can use the emojis. One of the emojis you've got, notice, is for TJ, who you've not met yet, who I usually stream with. I won't see him for a bit because he's going away to Colorado. He's American. But when he comes back, he has his own emoji thing. I'm going to try and get warm when we get on here as well. Just hope we get lucky and no one... there you go, that's private rank, dude. So you start off at private, and I think you can end up being, if you're like a member for ages, you end up being like a lieutenant colonel or something ridiculous. Right. I'm getting the full sound on. Right, let's see what we can find then, guys. Straight away, that's a Pioneer with a scope and 2 rounds in it. Nice. Helmet. It's not the best, that, but I'm going to take it because we've got 2 lots of protection then. We'll just go right through it. There's never brilliant gear here, guys. It's not like mega gear, but for where we are at the moment, this is good stuff. So when you've got nothing, everything's good gear. What's that? 9x19. It takes a bit to loot this. It's quite a complicated. We'll take those because that'll get us back down the ladders without ruining the gloves. Tip for you guys, if you pick up an extra pair of gloves, you can go down all your ladders and not ruin the ones you've got. I think we'll do this level first. That's good thinking, that, actually, yeah. Like a trash trail. Don't tell the devs, they'll put it on. More 9x19. Food. Loads of food about, isn't there? Leg holster, we can't really use that. Well, we don't. When you've got the hit packets, it is what it is, you know. Cobra sights don't like them. More VSS rounds. See what I mean about it being quite a complicated thing to loot this. Don't even need that, don't know why I'm picking it up. $45. Right, they're even better. This again, this is for the ladders when we go back down. Bloody potato on the stab vest. Correct. No, yeah, correct. Notice. Yeah, So if you see, and then how old they are, it'll tell you how long it was when the player was there. But yeah, absolutely correct. Right, I'm going to do this top. Holy rain. Plenty of 45 here, just no frigging gun to go with it. I don't know what condition the scope I've got is, that's why I've picked that one up. Don't want that. Don't want that. Now which slot does that go in? Let's have a look. If it goes in that one, it does. Nice. It's quite complicated to loot this. Like on this, but I crouch jump it like that, and then just do a regular jump there, and then it's a little bit. You have to sort of stand in front, and that, and then shut it like that. God, told you it was hard. Okay, where's those other gloves? Make sure you don't throw the potato. Yeah. I do that, that's the worry. When you get an idea of my gameplay, you'd see that I would actually do that. Quite easily. What's that compared to that? That is... Right, we'll take that then. More slots. There! Bloody floor disappeared. Oh, suppressor, that's nice. And again. Floor bugged out twice. Now, I'm sort of humming and hawing now whether to do a fire in here because we're cold and we've got a cold. But with the same token, I kind of want to keep moving. Right, what we're going to do with this is basically put a load of stuff in it. And then we'll jink all this around. There you go, that'll work. Another flashbang. This is the last area really to search. Oh nice, I'm hoping that's got a mag in it. It has. Hot bar the potato. See, you got a sense of humour, dude. Hot bar the potato. Actually got a silencer for that as well, haven't I? Right. Tetra would be good. Of course there won't be, because that's kind of what we need. Now what we've got in here, which is a bit odd, guys, is we've got just clear it. Oh, I'll take that. Someone's dropped that there, actually. Okay. I don't know why I dropped those sticks, actually. Yeah, so what we've got here is this little thanks, Shaggy dude. Appreciate you, mate. Walking the dog. Yeah, peace and love to you, mate. Thanks, dude. Watch out on the thing for that event as well, mate. And hopefully it'll be a good one. Can eat a bit of this stuff. Thanks, Shaggy dude. Hot bar the potato. Oh yeah. Just trying to make this work. Well, we can get the gun in. I think if we do that. Yes. I definitely want that lighter. My matches will be wet, that's what it is. They'll be dry. Thinking if we do this where let the rainstorm pass. Okay. Start dry. I will get a stick and do a torch as well. Sorry if I go slow answering sometimes, guys. When there's loads, you know, to like when you get on an oil rig and that, I'm a lot slower with the chat, as Willie'll tell you. I'm not the best multitasker in the world. Well, it's always a problem, notice, because it's like when you get into something where you've got to do a load of stuff, you slow down anyway. But there's always a bit of a delay on the stream, and also I don't know if it happens on yours, but I don't know why it does it, but it kind of falls behind anyway, you know, on the thing, and I end up having to drag the play thing along. Even at my end, the stream is running quite a bit behind, you know. This will help us get rid of that. I'm sure there's some sticks out here that you can use. Maybe not on this one then. Oh, yeah, there you go. Looks like the rain's dying down as well. Yeah, sometimes I'm terrible. No, just like absolutely terrible. A lot of the big streamers, I don't know how they cope really, you know, because they've got so many people in the chat. You think, Jesus Christ, how are they talking to all them and playing the game? But I guess that's why they're the professionals and I'm not. Gonna have to. I can't take that potato seriously. I'm gonna have to peel it. It's gonna have to go. Where's the bloody knife? Could cook it. Well, we sort of look a little bit like a dude, notice. We're getting there, aren't we? So I'm worried now about people rolling up, and I'm also, yeah, getting there, mate. And I'm also worried about that petrol situation. Which again, I think I'm going to do the Solnichi to get refueled. But I hate that door thing. Shit, it's too hot. can have the Pelado. Obviously notice this isn't on every server what we're doing here, it's just this server you have to... I've been on a few servers where you have to do this, you know, blow on the food to cool it down. But it's not a, you know, it's not an official thing, that it's just a mod. That's getting better now, we're starting to dry out. So I think what I'd like to do now, folks, is get off here. I don't want to stay here any longer than... I'm going to do this on the way out because... Oh, these as well. Because you never know, you might find a frigging tundra or anything there, so... So the mods on this one, those couple of bits, like you can put an extra layer of clothing on. If you look at my jackets, I've got like 2 jackets on, like an under and an over one. Obviously there's that blowing on the food mod. And then you've got all the oil rigs, and the quest line that we're doing is basically getting the key cards to get the really good loot. First key card is green and goes to Green Mountain. Shit, nearly fell off that then. And then it sort of goes on from there along the quest line, you know. So that's basically what we're doing. Just hoping no one else has come here in a boat. That's the worry. There's our boat. We see someone smart just moor their boat a little bit further round. Yeah, I mean, the basic gameplay is the same as official. It's not far off that at all. But then it's just got these extra mods, like it has extra buildings in different places. It's got like a bit of an overgrown theme to it. And just cool stuff, really, you know. Nothing that makes the game easier, though. Okay, still got the cold. Let's go. Even little things like if you saw that sound thing that was in the top right of the screen, you can like mute the sound a little bit. You know, because it's so loud in the boat, so I've muted it, so... I think the land was this way, wasn't it? I can't see it. because it's gone misty. Can't see the land. This is not good. This is not good. We're running out of petrol. I can't see where the land is. I think we came in because there's that boat, and I said about it when we came through. I think it's this way. Oh! We should see it by now though, because we weren't far. Remember, we weren't far from land, were we? This is not good. This is not good. It's not my sort of view distance that's the problem here. I might just let me just put it on extreme though, just in case it helps us. Right. I think we are going to the Atlantic, dude. I think we may have to get petrol from Berezino at this rate. If we don't run out trying to find the bloody land. Trouble is, I can't remember what way we came in. If we keep going around the rig in quite a wide circle, we should just catch sight of it. As long as we keep the circle wide, like this. See what rags now. I'm just going to see, guys, if I can see which way I came into it. You know, onto the rig. Just give me a minute. Right. This way. So there's where we came off. At the back there. And basically we go down here. Keep that like that, and that should take us back to the coast. The visibility is terrible, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. The vis was fine when we came out, and then it's just dropped off. We could see for miles, couldn't we, before? There you go. There you go. It's amazing how misty. I didn't know it'd gone this friggin' misty, really. Petrol station's further over here, so I've got to try and pull in. We've got it though. Notice we've got it. We've got it, mate. Right, I'm going to come in here. Problem with boats is someone hearing you coming in as well. That does not help. Right, so what we'll do is what we said. We're going to hide the spark plug. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fifth one in here. Come on, where did you put the bastard? So hard to find. Right, so we've just got to get now. I'm going to have to drink this water as well, thinking about it. Ooh. This is going to take a minute though, dude, because oh shit. Someone's shooting as well. That was like straight ahead there. parked a lot further away than I would have liked it on this petrol station. I'm just wondering whether to put one bottle in it and see if that'll get us down to Solnici. I think that's my plan. I'm going to just put one bottle in. And just hope that's enough. Holy shit, it's tense. This is tense. And I've got to go right round this dock here. Get frosty. So just go down to the fence line now, and then we can get the boat and go. And then we've got to sort of keep our eyes open. Yeah, we've got to keep our eyes open then for condition 1. God, this is dodgy. There's those shots again, so that at least they're a little bit further back. On again. Take the battery. That's the only reason I bother checking that. Come on. I think that should do. Oh, don't go in the water. Panicking now, that's why. Where's that bloody... Oh, we stashed the fucking thing, didn't we? Fuck's sake. I don't know if that's going to get us to Solnici, but we'll have a go. Has got us off the red, so yo play. Alright dude. You can see what we've come back on it. Thanks for your comment on the video, dude. Got Noitis in. We had Shaggy in earlier, we've had Willie in, Shaggy McShagster. So Sarp's quite a regular to notice as well. See, what all you guys should do, I know you've not got your thing yet noticed, but is if you join my Discord, you can like make a community up where you can play with each other as well, you know. That's something I'll have to put that feature on actually on the Discord now. I've just thought of it. So, you know, like looking for friends or something like that, or looking for teammates. That'd be a good idea. That I'm going to put that on, you know. I don't like staying this close to the coast, but I need to be able to see the petrol station so we know where to go in. I think Sarp's vanished now. Need to get past all this. This is Nishnoi. And then I can't remember if the gas station is just past the Indust, I think. And then it's Solnichi, so it should be kind of the next thing down here. I've not even been looking out for the bloody buoy as well, but the visibility is appalling, so... Right, so we need to keep our eyes open now. I mean, we could find another boat and then we could swap it all over. That would get us through, but... So I should look for another boat as well. But I'm going to struggle to see the... Right, it's here. It's here. On my right shoulder. Need to hide that spark plug really. Put it behind this rock here. But the visibility is just appalling. That's what I'm really struggling with here. I cannot see anything. I'm just wondering if I think actually the garage might be before this. Yeah, it is. It is. So it's between Solnichi Civilian and Solnichi Indus. Spend more time fixing stuff like this than coming up with stupid new pairs of boots. outside civilian. It's just outside civilian. Think he's gone, notice. Notice. Get it right in a minute. I think I can see the roof of it there. Looks like a lot of the pumps have been blown. I hope I can still get fuel from it. So vulnerable when you come out of that. Right, put it in this bush. Oh, fuck. Oh, some bastard's ruined every single pump. I think our only hope's to find another boat then, guys. I think that's all we're going to be able to do here now. Because someone's ruined the gas pumps. Because the next gas pump set is electro. We're having to stop so many times, that's what's bothering me. Come on! Oh. God, it's so hard. Right, go, 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 go. Go. So we can either, I think we'll just have to do this. Let's say we could either go down to like Berezino. I know. Notice, I know. That's what I'm frightened of. You're so vulnerable when you're getting in and out of the boat. And I'm making myself very vulnerable as well, having to sort of come inland to try and find another boat. I might ditch the boat, to be honest, at Scalisti. And we'll do a little bit on foot. That's what I'm thinking towards. Don't see what else we can do, really. Because we've got to. The other reason we've got to stay close to shore is because if the boat runs out of petrol, then we've got to swim. There is a boat spawn round here, but it doesn't look like there's one there. It's usually sort of that, just where I'm looking there. We've got the spark plug, so you know we can always find another boat. That's what I'm thinking. we've not been looking out to sea because we've been trying to search the land as well. I mean, we could just go till we run out of petrol. That's another way of doing it. We're not a million miles away from Electro here. Wonder whether to do that. Try and navigate through here. So we'll stay this side of Scalisti. This is the problem area here because it's like a bit of a crossing. One thing recon wise, we can see how long this, how far we can get on this amount of fuel. So that's going to be Cami to our right. Just spotted my cold's gone again, my second cold that I got. I can't see us making this, but we're going to have a go. I just wish the visibility wasn't as bad as it is. We're still not quite at Electro yet.
way is this going to make it.
No way will this make it. We got to get all the way to like West Electro. Holy hell. So this is the Electro docks. Well, it's tense, guys, it's tense. Now I've got kind of way up where the petrol station is. I think those rocks that jut out there at the end, I think if we stopped somewhere around them we wouldn't be too far away. Okay. Petrol station's over there. I'm a little bit more comfortable here, I can make more runs. Killed him the first time. He has got stuff I want there, but I'm not here for that. Oh, don't say someone else is taking the gas pumps out. Oh, are you kidding me? So there's no gas. I can't understand why they're taken out though. Looks like we're going to have to continue on foot. Sorry to that guy. I shot him because you know, really speaking, I wanted to get that thing done, but maybe we'll get lucky and see another boat. Oh, come on with this. So we'll just go till the fuel runs out. That's all we can do. I mean, there is a gas station in Cherno, but it's a very long way. You know, when you park the boat, it's a long way to. I mean, I've got one glass bottle, so. I think what we'll do, we'll park it up at the docks somewhere, and then we'll see what we can find petrol wise. Can't see any other way of doing it. There you go, we just run out then. It was going to happen, wasn't it? Okay. Well, that's where we ran out, guys, of petrol. Dry some of these clothes out, and then we'll have to come up with a new plan now. I can't understand why that next lot of pumps were bad. The first lot of pumps we came to, you could see the smoke coming off them, so I was just hoping one of them hadn't been damaged, but they all had. But then the next lot, there was no damage there, they just were all ruined, so... Someone's firing from in a building over that. Do not like being this geared in a little spawn zone like Chernarus. Okay, let's see what we can do. Oh, we need to reload this Colt as well. Unfortunately, we've only got one mag for it, so... guess we'll just have to make it count. Oh yeah, we will. Pretty cool on that. I think that's like the one TJ had on the weekend with the sort of wooden handle on it. Right, I am gonna go to the petrol station here and just see. Because I know that just one bottle will get me quite a long way down the coast. So I think that's the new plan. $45. I like to take this leather kit. I don't know if I can fit it in though. Yeah, I can. I can put it there. Yeah, it would definitely give us enough petrol just to push further down in to get out of all the spawn shit. Even if it got us down to, say, Prison Island or something like that. the petrol station. I'm going to go around here, around the military. We don't really need anything from there. It won't yield any good stuff anyway, it never does. Only something equal to what we've got. So if we go straight to the petrol station. And then the last petrol station is at the end of the map. See, when me and TJ did it, I had a cooking pot and 2 bottles. He had 2 bottles. Or TJ had the cooking, I can't remember, you know, but that's what we had. We had like 4 bottles and a cooking pot, so we were able to practically top the tank off on the boat. Whereas I've got like 1 frigging bottle. Have we gone past it? Is it that way? It might be back there, you know. Oh no, it isn't. It isn't. It is this way. It's sort of over. You can't see it for the trees, but that's where it is. It's over there. You can see it. Holy hell. Don't forget, guys, please subscribe if you ain't. There's a link to my Discord channel I can see on the screen as well if you want to join up with that. There's an event on Saturday that I'm doing. I need to find out more about that. You know, I joined it up. Another streamer suggested it to me, and I know Muller's in it. You know, bigger names than that. But I don't know much about it. I know it's 10 4-man teams and you got to keep your flag and your loot at the start, and know some of the basics, but that's kind of it, you know. Well, right, this one has got fuel there. Okay. So we're going to find out how far a bottle of fuel gets us now. Too much in the open here. Probably Prison Island would yield a shotgun and then more clips for the Pioneer. Should keep that plug in the hip pack like that, and then I know it's always in that same place. Trying to get a bit frosty now. Yeah, it's quite good Discord. Notice it. You need it as well when you. Where am I going now? Am I going the wrong way? Yeah. When you get your PC and that, that's how you talk to your friends in game and that, you know. Different than console that has its own sort of platform. You have to use like Discord. And all the servers that you go on, they all have a Discord, and you can find out all the info you need on them. So it's well worth having for when you do play the game, you know. Really what I want to be messing about with Zeds there. Yeah, so it's good for your general notice, it's good for your when you get the game and that, you know. I couldn't live without it now, Discord. That's how I find out about stuff. You can talk to people on it as well, which you can't really do on YouTube, because like the mechanisms of talking on YouTube aren't the best, really. Was it out there or was it on this one? I can't even remember where we put the fucking boat now. I think it was out here, wasn't it? Yeah, I can see it on our left, just down there. Holy hell. Yeah, like when you first get it, notice you think, what this is crap, you know, but then when you realise that you do all your sort of in-game talking on it, and find your server stuff, and, you know, talk to friends on it, that's when you realise it's good. So it might not mean a lot at first, but it will work for you once you get used to it, you know. Oh, I've got a bit of a swim again now, guys. Get some stamina back. Don't know why I don't just do that when I turn around, but anyway. Oh, turn my whole body like I do in real life. Okay, bit of a swim now. Yes, it's been quite a quiet stream, guys, as far as amount of people that have been on, but it's been a really good stream in the chat. Obviously, we've got Notice in there. We had Shaggy McShagster. Willie was in as well before. Play, I think, just came in to say hi. Yeah, so we've done all right. Happy with that. I can look a little bit more out to sea now. Now we're now we've got a bit of petrol again. Need to do this really quick. So okay, that one. Oh, do you know what I've done? Oh no, I haven't. I took the plug with me this time, didn't I? Thank God. I was going to say we stashed the plug, but we didn't this time. Thank God we didn't. Right, so we're red petrol. But we can get a bit further again now. Sorry it's been so much in the boat, guys. It wouldn't have been. If we had had a full tank of petrol, we'd just be looking around for the buoy, but... Just going to go right out to sea a minute. Which I don't really want to waste the petrol when I'm doing this, but I've just got a little bit of an idea. Right, where's my transceiver? I'm not sure what frequency it should be on. I'm going to keep it on that. Hoping this may get us as far as Prison Island, maybe. This is obviously the end of Cherno coming into Ballotta. I'll tell you what, there's another petrol station here, isn't there? I just thought. know the one at Bolota, we could go there. This has been our problem the entire stream really, is not having enough petrol for the boat. I'm going to go as close as I can. In fact, I think I'll go behind the lighthouse. And I'm actually going to put the boat. Yeah, actually I'm going to just put it down there, because otherwise you're going to... that problem you got here is you got this big bloody open field that you got to go through. Oh, you're kidding me. Someone's wrecked them all here as well. Oh well. I think what we need to do is, as an end game for today, is try and work our way up to the southwest evac, because there's a boat spawn there, and obviously we've got the plug, so we can work on that kind of parameter. We can't go back sort of sweat way because we just haven't got the petrol to do that. Come on. Turn that right down, that boat sound. So Ballotta on our right. I think, you know, I might try Prison Island. What you do get there is you get, you can often pick up like an R12 from Prison Island. Although very shortly after Prison Island, you're actually already at, what do you call it, the evac. So, and the evac actually is an oil rig on our left. The evac has a pretty sort of likely chance of a boat spawn. Maybe we should do that, call Prison Island in, and then just work on getting another boat. This petrol is not going to last. There's a boathouse around the back. Okay. So this may be today's endgame doing this. Everything's wet from being on the boat. Need to eat as well. I'm going to go down low and round the back side, and then we'll come back up the hill to it, because it's a little bit exposed doing it this way round if we stay at the top. toying with making a fire in the boathouse so we're not friggin' shivering when we go in. I have to have a quick wee in real life, just lie down there. Where's that? Right, are we still alive? Okay. Oh, actually, right. Okay, well, right, we're white, so I'm not going to bother with that. What I didn't want to do is, if we're trying to be quiet, go in shivering, but as we're white, there's no point in frigging about, really. Get frosty. Here's a little trick notice. This bit of rock here at the back of Prison Island, you can just run over it. Like that. Not many rocks you can do that on this game, but that's one of them. Oh, there's another boat there, look. So either someone's here, or that's a spawn. Got a feeling someone's here, if I'm being honest. Do you know, I might just nick that. I might nick that and go straight to evac. Some idiots left the bloody spark plug in it. It's got a full tank in it. Yeah, it was worth doing it that way, guys. It was worth doing it that way. What an idiot, leaving the spark plug in it. Full tank of fuel. Dumbass. Okay, so this is the evac. So we're going to search this, and then if there's, we'll get what we can from here. Then when we get out of here, we can just go right back down the coast looking for the buoy. And with any luck, we might just find what we've come here for. I know, I don't believe that, Notice. I do not believe it. They've left the plug in, and if they've got a full tank of fuel. For how much we've had to struggle. Shit, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. I mean, this is dangerous now, going to the evac, but we do need better guns. Right, what we need to do is get a good feed now. I've not seen, remember the name, Notice, I've not seen Ryan in today. He's usually about. Plenty of food here. Yeah, they'll get a shock when they come back to the bloody boat. Oh my god. It's gone! Yeah, that's an okay sign. The Z's up there. So yeah, that's an okay sign. That's a very okay sign because they're kind of up within the camp as well, not just outside it. So So I think we're good to go. Just depends now if anyone's been in here and got shit before we get in, but start getting our stamina back. Always move, don't they, when you want to shoot them? Mosing rounds. Can see drop loot already. There's a crossbow on the floor. Repeater, I'm not really bothered about that. Trying to understand why he was elbows up. No mag in that Colt. Oh my god. Condition, pristine. Can't believe that full-size AK. Fuck me. Pristine also. That one's got a better buttstop on it. Where's the other mag gone? Should be 2 mags there. Had another mag before, didn't I? Second mag. Where the fuck's that gone? It's not bugged in under the... Oh, it has. I can see it. I can see it. That's fine. That's fine. Gotta be so careful there when that happens. FX45, but no mag. Oh, defender vest. difficult. See, that's got 16 more slots. But then I've got the big backpack. And I think the defender vest got better protection, so I think I'm going to stay with that. Fucking M16, fuck me. We haven't got a mag for it, so I'm gonna stick with what I've got. Worst thing you can do is get greedy. That's the absolute worst thing you can do. Right, let's sort this shit out. That was quite close, that heli crash. Condition, pristine. Condition, pristine. Is there anywhere else we've got any more? Yeah, we've got another 7 there. Thought we had some. None in that. So obviously we need a bit more ammo for that, but there's the gun that we need. I think I'll do it that way and put the pistol at the end, because that's just for Zeds really. Oh, look at that baby. Okay. So my idea here then is to pull back, have another look for the buoy, like a final look for the buoy, and if we can't find it, we'll just log in sweat at the boat spawn at the top of the map. I think that's as good a plan as any. I wonder if that large oil rig had AI on it. That's a possibility, you know. I just want to, just bear with me a sec. Right, I got on the Discord for the zero service, but it doesn't tell you any more about what I was looking at, you know, for the radio frequency. Let's just have a quick look while we're here. So we'll put the battery back in that. Turn it on. Again, I thought it might have the frequency. Okay, not hearing anything. Let's move out. I need to put the fucking spark plug because I don't even know where it is. Slot 9, there you go. I don't know why I've not done that before because that saves a load of time trying to get it, you know. Right, okay, let's get that in. Okay, let's see if we can find this damn buoy. I say, if we can't, guys, I'm gonna basically go right up to Bereziki and log. Or maybe Bereziki, you know, I don't know yet. Or I could log mid-mat, I don't know. Do something. But let's see if we can find this damn buoy. If we see the big rig, the big oil rig, I'm not going on it because there's a possibility that was AI that was on there. Never occurred to me that. That guy will be stuck on Prison Island now. No spark plug, and he might find my boat that's only got about 10 feet left to travel. It's been a hell of an adventure today anyway. There's nothing else. Only got one kill, but I'm quite happy with the headshot with the 45. I thought with a helmet and a 45 he would have survived that, but he didn't. There's Prison Island. We've got full visibility now, so if this keeps up and we can do the whole coast with full vis, I think we can find it. But we need to come in a little bit now because Prison Island sticks out a long way, so we need to get back towards the coast a little bit. Again guys, sorry it's been so long in the boat. Right, there's that rig that we saw before. Don't need anything from the rigs. Only basic gear to be found on those. So I'm happy now, we've got a full tank, so I don't need to worry about anything really. It's just keeping our eyes peeled and seeing if we can find the buoy. That's all we've got to do. Oh, there's another boat there going in. Boat going to the oil rig. Probably saw us, I would have thought. So we just need to keep going so that they can't get any shots on us, because if I was them I'd try and get into a place where I can shoot at this. So we're just going to keep moving. A little bit of a zigzag. Don't be an easy target. Looks like he's standing up on the boat there. So as long as I just go flat out now. There's the end of Chernarus to our left. The only trouble with this big backpack, I can't see back over my shoulder. A little bit closer to land here, we're a little bit far out still. When the buoy spawns near Sweat you can easily swim out to it, so we have to be careful that we don't get too far away and just hope this visibility holds out now. Oh, nice, Willie. We've done well, mate. We've done well so far. I don't want to doom it. Steak and chicken with dumplings and cornbread. Nice. Very nice. I just had a couple of sandwiches. I pulled the mic away from my mouth. So you're doing well, Willie. You're doing well. So we're going the whole length of the map now, Willie, basically, to see if we can find this damn buoy. That's Electro we can see off in the distance. I've got my distance set to extreme, and we've got good fizz, so this is as good as we can get. Couldn't eat like this. Well, good on her, mate. Good on her. Yeah, we're useless on our own, man. Yeah. Be a TV dinner, mate. So that's Electro. But I think with the distance I've got this set at now, if we keep this sort of distance from land, we're sort of relatively safe, and we've got a good chance of spotting the buoy. Don't know what we do when we get to Scalisti, but it's so annoying because the one that I did, I think actually I did it for the members, but when I found the key cards and the boat and everything, I did it all. It only took me about an hour. We've been on for hours now, and we still haven't got the key cards. And I logged at the evac ready to go to Green Mountain to use the key cards, and then that was when they had the wipe for the 129. Holy, too long in the boat. Looks like a bit of weather's coming in here. That's a bit of a worry because I want this visibility to stay good, really. There's the church at Electro, just on the hill on the right. The sort of grey, right, just on that sort of hill in the middle of the screen. It's darkening up, the visibility still seems okay, so it definitely is darkening up a little bit. This is our best chance of finding it though. That should be Scalisti there on our left, ahead. So we'll go around the south side, well, this sort of comes around the corner, so, you know, this side of it, the right side from where we are. Because after Scalisti we started to head north, so... Rio, can you see the curvature of the earth on that sea line like you could in real life? Right, conditions are worsening. Now there's the big rig. That's the big one. That's the one that me and TJ died on. And I do wonder if there's an AI on that rig. That's why I'd like to go on it, but I'm not going to go on that. On this run. Because our mission is finding the key cards. And I'm pretty sure that, well, I'm not sure, but I've got a suspicion that there's an AI on it. And that's what was guarding that entrance. But I might be wrong. I will have a look through the zero notes. Now I've got them on Discord. So cool, it's got like a ship on top of it, that, on the far side. And there's a big ramp up the middle where you get on. So there is Scalisti. Cool one, isn't it? The vehicle HUD. Just want to have a quick pass over this one. I don't want to get too close in case AI starts firing, but I do want to kind of get a look, you know. That's where we got shot on the ramp there. I'm not doing messing about too much now. I just wanted to get some screenshots. So the fish has gone down a long way. So that's the back of Scalisty now we're looking at. Used to love back on PS4 Scalisty Island Deathmatch when I very first got the game. Still not seeing it. Let's hope it's just spawned up at sweat, you know. You could miss it on the left because you've got the terrain to contend with. It'd be hard to miss it on the right there. Unless the mist comes in, which I'm hoping we can get to the end without any of that horrible mist coming in. Solnichi, another rig. Again, we've got to be really careful around these. Don't think I can see the ramp there, and I don't see a boat on it. That's just a what's name boat on the left. That's nothing to do with anything. Raining again, even without TJ on. Yes, there's no one on the ramp there. What's on that other side? That's just another sunken ship. We're motoring away. Again guys, sorry it's been so long in this boat, I'm going to have to turn the sound down on it a bit. Been in it so long now. That's the gas station again that's been blown. Need to maybe get out a little bit further as the land comes round here. That's Solnichi in dust on our left. So we're getting, you know, we're starting to get near the end now, because we'll next thing will be Nishnoi. Holy boat trip. Got to be careful because it can be a bit closer to the coast, so they're just the oh no, it's the bloody oil rig. Thought we'd had it then. It's just the oil rig. Just checking again. This is the one we stopped on first. Don't get too close. There's Riffy. So Riffy gives us a good idea of where we are in the scheme of things, which basically isn't far from the end now. That's what's worrying me a little bit. We still haven't found the buoy. Obviously there's the oil rig. So our last chance really is if it's in sweat. Because again, that's Riffy there. I don't think we've missed it. I think if it was there with the visibility rod, we would have seen it. There's that sweat docks coming up. Must be really. Then obviously Baraziki's there. Come on. Just need the buoy. Oops. Yeah, that's sweat docks there. Spawn point actually is off the corner of this coastline. If I point to the tip of that coast there, just outside there, close enough where you can just swim to it. I'm not seeing it, but I'm pretty determined to find it though. That's the thing. So I'm going to go right up to Beraziki here. I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to go anywhere near that. I'm just going to turn back round and go again. Ah, Beraziki there. I'm going to turn around. I'm going to go out to sea quite a way now. And turn the radio on, but I just want to get quite a long way out. Do not want to be within sniping distance of anyone. I'm just going to try the radio again. We're far enough out that we don't need to worry. I'm just wondering if I can keep it on, you know. Okay, I'm going to leave it on that frequency. And then if we hear any beeping, we'll know that something's going on. We are getting cold here, but just gonna have to persevere. It's not the Deer Isle quest, is it? So maybe on this we'll get a little bit more towards the land. Not too much where we're gonna get sniped, but just a little bit closer in. I don't know what to tell you if we can't find it after this one. So a little bit closer in like this. See if we can still see the oil rigs when they come up. Here we go again. So there's Rifty again. There's the oil rig. Let's just go a little bit towards this. Oh, radio. Oh, it's gone off there. It was really going then, that radio, when I was going towards the rig, and then it just sort of went off. There's Riffy again. Just try and trace that same line. Right, so we came from there, saw the rig. See if it does it again. Definitely getting a signal then though. There's the boat ramp. Nothing on it. Yeah, I can hear the where's the where the bloody hell is the bloody radio? It should be on my back there. Yeah, we were definitely getting a signal there. And then it just went off. There's Riffy, there's Barrow. Oh, don't know what to tell you guys. I'm just wondering whether to go with plan. I mean, I've got the boat with enough petrol to find it quickly, you know. I'll just keep refueling that. That's why I'm not giving up. If the boat didn't have much fuel in it, I'd just park at Berenziki and try my luck next time. But with having a boat with all this fuel in it, I can do a good search, but they're just the generic ones. You know, am I getting too far out where I can't see it if it was closer into shore? Because we have swum to it before. If you're not watching this live, fast forward it. Fast forward it until you see a big red thing when you appear on the screen. Thought that was it then. See if we get a signal here. Come on. Can't understand though, we got the radio signal at that other rig. So I'm worried I've missed it up that way. We got close to that first rig and that radio signal started, but it didn't, it just sort of, it was like interference, wasn't it? No boat at the ramp there. So why would we get interference back there? Yet there's no buoy. Make any sense, does it? Yeah, I think what we'll have to do if we get to the end, I do want to go to the end. If we get to the end of the map again, we're just gonna have to like call it there, and hope we can find it on the next run. Skillishly once again. Holy hell. Losing patience there, guys. know there's the big oil rig somewhere near here as well. Going to be a little bit wary. I've just got to do something IRL. Holy hell. Shame it hasn't got auto cruise. That would make life so much easier. Okay. What's that there? I think that's it. I think it's it. Come on. We got it, guys. We got it. But is the card on it? That's the question. Well, the worrying thing is the frigging doors open on it. After all that.
There's some people moving around in there. It might just be, you know, locals. Just keep your eyes on them.
Oh, that's a nightmare.
Center of that palm grove or on the right or left? It looked like right in the center of these. There's some people moving around like white clothing.
So someone's been here and found it.
Rush, I got,
Hence why the door was open. Well, nothing we can do there, guys. Oh shit. We did what we could. So I think what we're gonna have to do. And we're yellow on petrol now for the first time. I think what we're gonna have to do is go back to Beresiki, drop the boat in, and why won't the engine start? Do I take the plug out? Nope. thing is, when we get another boat, it'll probably have enough fuel to get us down. Well, again, we've got to find the buoy, I suppose. So it's going to be hard work whichever way. But I think Bereziki's is the best place to go to the boat spawn there, and then oh well, guys, we tried our absolute best there, and we found it. We found it in the end, but no key card. I don't know whether do you know, I might go to the evac end rather than, no, I'm going to go to Bereziki. Get this key card if it bloody kills the game. So that radio message thing, remember we heard it back up at the other rig. Doesn't seem to make any difference. One thing I've noticed is all the times that spawns, it always seems to spawn closer to land than the oil rigs. Often in very sort of swimmable places, you know. Oh, what a bugger. So yeah, we'll just have to park up in Bereziki and then call it for today. We tried. I know TRMG's had the same problems on this one. Going up and down in a boat. Was it Holly Rex was getting really pissed off with him, or Lottie or someone? Because he was just going up and down in the boat for hours. Now what's that? That's another one, isn't it? Has it respawned in front of us? I think it has, you know. We might get it. We might get it, guys. We might get it. Come on, please, please. It's definitely another buoy. Yeah. Doors closed on this one. Dude's on the top. Yes! badly damaged. Okay. Can we, oh no, we can't. Yeah, Green Mountain.
24 location.
Oh yeah. Let's do that for a video. Hang on. Let me just put that. It'll go into the thing now. Okay. I didn't mean to say okay on that. Sorry guys, this is for if I do a video for it. Nice. One supply room card. Yay, yay.
24 location. I didn't copy anything.
Yay, got it. Sorry guys, this will be done. I'm making a meal of it because if I do a video, just doing one more shot. Yay. I knew that was going to happen. That's what TJ did. Right. Let's go. Yeah, I was trying to make something sort of dramatic, which I can edit later. That's all I was thinking on there. I don't know what way to play it. I'll sort some out. So we've got, I know we've got enough fuel in the boat now just to get right down to Pavlovo. And I've at Pavlovo, it's just the journey then going up to Green Mountain. And then we're out of this bloody boat. So it's going to be a trek to Pavlovo, but we've got everything we need now. There's the oil rig. Again. Thanks for staying watching, anyone that's been watching this for about 3 hours, just watching me go up and down in a boat. So a good place to find them spark plugs, I'm sure where I found it last time, is the Zeds on Sweatlow Dock seem to spawn them. That's the second time I've got a spark plug off a Z on Sweatlow Docks. Oh, never want to see another boat again. You see the element of luck though, if we hadn't have found this boat. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered if the guy had left the spark plug in or not, quite honestly. Because if he hadn't have left it in, we had one anyway, so we still would have got that boat. But you know, he clearly put a full tank of fuel in that boat. There's a possibility he may have left it there and thought, right, I'm doing Prison Island, then I'm going to do Kamenka and go through to Green Mountain. So that might have been his plan, to be fair, but okay, that's Electro Docks. So we've got a fair old journey still. We've got to get past Electro, Chernarus, what am I saying? Chernarus, Cherno, so on. So still got a fair way. I think let's get a little bit out to see. I don't want to be shot at after all that. I picked up some 5.56 from, I think, from the Southwest evac, so I can fully load that Pioneer up for the sniper. And that's just a case of we could do with finding some AK rounds. Got like half a mag. That's the end of Electro. And once we pass Chernarus City, we're all good then, because once we pass Chernarus City, we're basically, you know, we've only got the little, you know, 3 little villages, and then we're at Pavlovo, and then that's where we get off this damn boat. I'd want to keep the volume up a little bit more on this boat, but I've had enough of it. Okay, getting level with Cherno now. Holy hell. Probably get a little bit closer here. Making headway now. Downtown Cherno there, right in the centre of the screen you can see the big building that's got the plane crashed into it. You see the lighthouse in the distance just to the right of the bow which signals the end of Cherno and pretty much the start of Balota. So we're really getting there now. A little bit close in there actually. Just where that land juts out. Whew. Nearly gave up on that, you know. Came close. Oh, there's the end of Chernarus. God, I cannot wait to get on land. There's the old rig. That's the one we saw the boat going to before, quite a long time ago now. It stopped off there. And I can already start to see Prison Island there in the distance. This is where we stole the second boat from, as in Prison Island. So after Prison Island, basically, you've got Kamenka, and that's where we'll be landing the boat. So soon after this, we'll be landing. And then we'll start the trek down through to Pavlovo. Might just mess with my sound as well when we get a little bit further up. I think what it is actually is on these headphones, it's the volume setting I've got for my thing is a bit low. Sort that out and balance it out. Can't do anything in the boat though, because you just got to keep driving the bloody thing. Right, so we need to start carving towards Kamenka now. It's where we stole the boat. What a mega game this is though, isn't it? So good. You just can't get adventure like it anywhere else. check round it for any other boats that are following or anything here. Right, get the volume back up. I'm just going to go full speed in here. Boat there. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, got it. I might do it again just for the video. This bloody risky this is. But for the video, let's go. Okay. Yay! One more. It'll all come out in the editing suite, this. Yeah, hey, land. Right, what we need to do now is load those extra rounds that we picked up into that, which will give us a full mag. Oh, it's nice to just be doing something now. You can hear it's going dark. Don't need to be aggroing the Zeds. We got it. We got it, dude. We got it. I nearly gave up, notice. I really nearly gave up on that. I'd had enough. Thought that was a dude, then it's just a runner Zed. Yeah. Like when I was doing the bits and baps, getting out in and out of the boat and the thing, I'll edit a video together. Fucking hell! Look at all the Zeds in this field. Just go to the outside, I think. Whew. Yeah, I was beginning to think, when we found the first buoy and there was no thing, and I thought, right, that's it, we'll have to go back. Unfortunately, we went the direction we did, and that took us. It must have respawned, because basically, I think once the key goes, it just kind of respawns itself, and we just got lucky with where it did it. It was like really close to the last one, Okay. Load them up. Load them up. maybe do. What have we got on the gun cleaning? Just one fix on that, just so it doesn't ruin. And then we've got no mag. I might do two actually, just take it back. Might be a mistake this, but because to be fair, we thinking about it, we could just bloody chamber that for what we're doing with it. But right, let's move out. So I'm determined now, Notice, to get really now to all the way to Green Mountain and use this card. Get the next card. That's my plan. What have we got there? Just want to try a bit. I might go in those bushes there across the way. It's a bit exposed here. Just dry some of these clothes out a little bit. Okay. Woo! So what you get then, Notice, is from there. So we've got the, let's just put that so we can show you. So there, where is it? Don't lose it. There's the Green Mountain one. And you can see it says that on there. If you look on there where it says, you know, the description comes up. And then I think from there, the next card, which I think is orange, I can't remember. But I think from there you get that second card, and that will take you to the Northwest Airfield. And then the third card goes to Tissy, but they've also added some sort of bunker thing that we had punch cards for on the weekend, but we lost them. When I say we lost them, I don't mean we physically lost them. We just we got killed basically. That was me and TJ. So. Just do some things to take care of business here now. Try and get everything back to white. Okay, looking good, looking good. So yeah, it's just into Green Mountain. There's a fucking heli crash there. I would suggest that happened quite a while ago, that heli crash. Okay, right, I'm not going to go to it. And you know me, I'd always go, well, well, you know what I mean. I'd always go to a heli crash, but in the case of the mission we're on, I'm not going to do it. I just want to get to the mission and keep going. Don't like that backpack looking back. May as well do the hunting stand, I guess. Okay, can take. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Take that. We can put that on the hip pack, you see. Can find it. There you go. Some reason it puts the backpack higher up, and then it like your pants and that at the end. I don't know why. So even though I can see it's not boxed, I'm going to bypass Pavlovo military. Not even going to mess with it. So tempting going to that heli crash. Let me just have a quick overwatch on it. Fox, I didn't hear one. No, I just didn't hear one. There are Zeds on that. There are Zeds on it. Random BK18, so I wonder if someone's been overwatching there. I don't like this. Don't like this. Getting out. Whew. Nice to hear normal noise and not the sea. I didn't hear a fox though. No, just now. Okay, let's just Pavlovo town. What's my field of vision on this? Let me just have a look, because I feel really sort of closed in somehow. Video, brightness, blah 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 blah. Yeah, we know all that. Game. Yeah, so that's just more zoomed in, isn't it? Just try it back there. Just see if that feels any better. Right, so I've got my water bottles on oh shit. There's no skill whatsoever anymore in eluding them zombies. Z up there. So 9 and 10. I don't really want to use the pistol on that set. I just want to get out of here. Come on. No stamina. Holy hell. Last bit of food. Should keep me in the white. We are in a little bit of a pickle because I'm going to go on that side. On the one hand, we need better weapons here. Not better weapons. We need more ammo. We've got the weapons that I want anyway. I'm really happy with what we've got. But we need better, more ammo. So I've got to weigh that against going into Green Mountain. We will get some better weapons probably there when we use the key card. That shouldn't be a problem. But we'll go in sort of, you know, not as able to defend ourselves. So that's the downside of it. I think I'm going to go, once we get through here, I think I'm going to go high side. So Lenagos will be to our left. Don't like that, not being able to look behind. We certainly look geared anyway, and we are geared really, other than the lack of ammo. This is exposed now, but I don't want to go anywhere near Zelenogorsk, you see. I just want to get to Green Mountain. Get the shiznik and then book, you know. See Green Mountain there in the distance. Have a quick look over Zeleno. I'm not going in, don't worry. Zed's up down there. In fact, we've got some bins, haven't we? That's even better. In Reforger, the bins are great. And anytime I go to it, you know, to an area, I always get the bins out, have a good look round. So that's where we're going. I'm going to take quite a wide angle here and then drop that down. Not worried about food because we've got a fishing rod and that, so we can do that afterwards. Even if we went to red, I mean, it's not ideal if we went to red because, you know, then we're making noise. But let's just get to GM and get this key card. In fact, I'll tell you what we'll do as well. Let's put it on slot. Let's put it on 10 because that's easy to remember. Okay. You hear all sorts of noises here. This is like a hunting spawn one. Often you'll find a tundra in that in there, which I won't be taking if there is one because I've got the Pioneer. and that. Need to find a route across now where I'm not too much in the open, which I don't think is going to be possible the way I've come in. Right, fuck it, let's just go this way. This is the bastard just getting across this area here. Hope you don't get to a point where no one, you know, like if someone's used it, all the stuff's gone. Frosty, frosty, frosty. Another big open space here. Before I go here, it's bloody dangerous this. Things you have to do as a streamer. Right, where's the key card? There. What I want to do is I can take a screenshot of that after, so if I just leave it up for a minute before we go up the hill. And I could take a screenshot of that for the thumbnail of the video. Okay. Gun in hand. Balls to the wall. Let's go. We're nearly there, Noitis, dude. We're nearly there, mate. The question is now, can we get in and out alive and get the next card? And then I'll be logging then. Restart. Players killed 2? I only killed 1 dude, didn't I? Oh no, because I killed that Freshie got AFK, didn't I? Threw all his clothes away. Right, guys, we'll be back in a minute. Won't be long. Right, back for the final stint. So this is going to be the final sort of 10, 20 minutes, whatever it's going to be. And here we go. We're going in. And we're going in hot. I'm frosty, I'm ready. I'm not going to tit about too much here. I will give it a little bit of a watch. But mainly I'm just going to go in. I'm not messing about. at the sort of back. There's no Zeds here. I'd rather have the AK in my hands. If there's Zeds, I'll have to put the FX back. Made all the noise now, so let's just get the fucking job done. Yeah, they are piss weak, the zombies on here, but there's a lot of them, that's the trouble. There you go. Not a lot in there, but we've got the next card. So let's get out. I'm not arsed about looting. Actually, I am gonna loot. Just because I need some AK rounds, that's all. Right, well, it's 145 round. Better helmet that. I know that's pristine, but we've got epoxy there, so I'd rather have the darker one. I know I'm taking the piss now. But this is just that nod to we need some ammo. I don't think I can get that on my pack. No. Okay, that'll do. We're out of here. Check that front room. Okay. Right then, guys, I'm gonna call it here. We've got the next key. Let's just have a look at that while we're here. So make sure we've got the frigging thing as well. There you go. Look. Oh, locked doors at Kamensk military base and Severograd office building. Right, okay. Right, that's not what I was expecting there. Okay, so maybe there's a bit more than I thought. So let's do that for the next thumbnail. There's the card. So thanks ever so much to Noitis for becoming a member. Thanks to Willie for keeping me company, of course. Thanks to Shaggy McShagster. These terrible names. And everyone else that's been watching. And we'll see you in the next one, which is going to be Saturday, 5 p.m. UK time, and it's going to be the event that I was talking about before. Let me check what it is. Hang on. There you go, Blackjack Valley, guys. I think it's on Avalon. I'm not sure, but I need to find out some about it because I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do as well. I'm going to repair that before I forget. There you go. Okay, guys. Thanks ever so much for staying with me on that. Yeah, thanks, Noitis. Sorry about the amount of time in a boat. That's not normal, but that's all I could do, really. So we'll see you all on the next one. See you later. See you guys. See you, Noitis. See you later. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Or else. See you later. Yeah, no worries, do. Well, you can watch it again, fast forward it, Notice. See you in a bit.